Go live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Farm Sim 22 or 25. Sorry, I'm still in the old stream. Welcome back to Farm Sim 25. We are going to see how much money we. Oh, look at her. Daisy's here. Hi, Daisy. One of these days, I'll pet you. I promise. Let's feed you. There you go, girl. Get you some food. All right. Now, we got some work cut out for us today. What up, Jess? Some random, Chris, Dewan. Good to see you guys. I think we're probably all just now getting done watching the fight that just happened, or well, there was a boxing match. I don't know if it was really a fight, but it happened. But now we're all here. But in this episode, our goal will be to continue our project up on top of the hill if we can, because I think I fixed the bug. And then on top of that, we got to get our sawmill back up and running here because she's about out of wood. So we're going to have to get some wood for the sawmill. We've got to look and hopefully end up selling our harvest for the year. Now, this being year number 1, I guess we're starting year number 2, but this will all be harvest income from the first year. But we're just now starting year number 2 on the farm. And so we got a long way to go, right? We're going to take our time. We've got a $100,000 loan to pay off at some point in the near future, but we can't let that deter us from making progress, right? We've got to keep going forward. But we've done well. We've got the plant or the fields replanted. Both fields should be good to go. I'm going to double check and make sure I did everything just to make sure. But everything should be good. We have fertilized. We have weeds in the field. Did I not spray the fields? I could have swore I sprayed the fields. Apparently I did not. All right, well let's get the sprayer out. Let's spray the fields. Let's get that out. We'll get our fields sprayed up. Could have swore we sprayed the fields. Clearly I'm mistaken. And again, maybe I sprayed them before I was supposed to. But then again, the first time I sprayed the field, I sprayed it with, like, right after I planted, and everything was fine. But apparently that is not the case in this one. So we want to go through, we want to get everything sprayed. That way we make the absolute most out of each harvest, because we have to. Right? You got to make the most out of each and every one of them. So we're going to go ahead and set up the AI. Normally I would do the spraying just because it's not going to take me that long, but at the same time, I've got other things I want to work on at the moment, so we're just going to go ahead and let the AI do it. So, bloop. Go ahead. Do your thing, AI. And while they're doing that, we've already got our tractor over here. I'm going to go ahead and look at cutting down a tree and bringing it over. So where am I going to get the tree from? I'm not going to take these trees just yet. I probably will at some point, but I think I'm going to go over here and grab one of these taller, skinnier trees. I've got a lot of brush I could easily take. Oh, wait, those are not mine. I can't take those trees. They don't exist. They're not mine. Oh, no, I'm running out of trees, folks. That's a problem I never thought I'd have. Can you imagine? Let's see. That's just one of those brush trees. That's a brush tree. Oh, my God. Are we out of trees? These are all brush trees. Where's my trees? These are literally all brush trees. They're like the little tiny trees. Oh, there's a tree. There's a tree. I knew we still had a tree. Oh, this one's already cut too. Right? Am I crazy? Or is it not cut? I can't tell. Is it or is it not cut? Well, this is a log that is clearly cut. This thing has leaves on it, I think. I don't know. But we're going to have to try to pull that one over. So I think we grab... I probably should have used the little tractor for the spraying. What up, Monk? How's it going? Jonathan, good to see you. Dustin? Worst boxing... But again, what did you really expect going in? Like, a lot of people are going to say that. They'll be like, oh, it's embarrassing for Mike Tyson. I don't think it was embarrassing. I think it's an old man going in to fight a young guy that's half his age. Literally. The guy is literally half his age. You got a guy that has been training to be a boxer. You can make fun of his abilities all you want, but he is at least doing some... What are you doing? What is going on over here? Are we out of spray? Why is this... We're out of spray. Son of a... biscuit eater. But yeah, it's an old man going against somebody half his age who is just learning how to box. I say just learning. Dude's been boxing for a while now. So I think Jake Paul did exactly what he had to do. I also think Jake Paul was not trying to hurt Mike Tyson. I think that was pretty obvious. I think Jake Paul could have put a hurting on him. He could have teed off on him at any time, especially after like the second round. But he decided not to. He just kept outside, jabbed, did what they do. But they made a paycheck. That's what they were all about, right? That's what both fighters wanted going into this fight, was a big paycheck. They got that. At the end of the day, like, if you had any expectations other than the hope, right? Like, we were all hoping. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say I wasn't hoping. I was hoping Mike Tyson step into the ring and then knock that little turd on his butt. Like, we all were hoping. But at the end of the day, like, I wasn't expecting it. It was hope. It was that, you know, there's always that one moment, you know, you see it in the Rocky movies, right? But the thing about Rocky movies is they fake. Love Rocky, but they're fake. So this is reality. You put a guy in a ring, no matter how good he was in his prime, put a guy in the ring against somebody who is twice or half his age, probably not going to win the fight. Especially when the person that he's fighting has a level of skill. I'm not saying he's the best fighter ever. Dude's still like learning the ropes. He started late in life, so like he's still learning the ropes. But at the end of the day, like, nobody should have expected any more than what we got. We can hope for it, but at the end of the day, I think it was okay. Herbicide, Corteva. Give me some more herbicide, please. Eventually, I want to get the big tank on the front, but we're not there yet. Again, we're just starting out. We got to try to build up our money. I didn't put any money into generators at the beginning of the playthrough, which is always a way to kind of slow down progress a little bit. I could absolutely have done that, and I probably could do that right now with loans, but I want the progress to be there, you know. I want this to take a while. That's the whole point of this. What up, Zarky? Abysmal? Good to see you guys. Edward? Yeah, you wanted Tyson to win, but reality stepped in. I think we all did. Like, whether you like Tyson or not, all right? Most people don't have the best opinion of the Paul brothers, all right? I'm from Ohio. They're from Ohio. We kind of let them say they're from wherever they go. Like, I think they said he's living in Puerto Rico currently. But they were out in Cali for a long time. I mean, they're influencers. That's what they do. Ohio tends to produce a lot of big name influencers. If you just go back through and look, like we got nothing better to do. Like, what are we gonna do? We gotta be stupid. That's what we do. There's some Ohio influencers out there that are gonna be hating that if they ever hear it. But then again, nobody's ever gonna hear it because I ain't nobody. I'm just a nobody on the internet. But Ohio does produce some seriously big YouTube channels. You got Markiplier, you got, I can't ever think of his name, but the guy from up north, I mean, the Paul brothers, obviously. Can't think of that guy's name. It used to be the prank guy. A long time ago. I can't remember. This is one of the older YouTubers that's been around for a while. But there's a lot of big name YouTubers from Ohio. All right, let's do this again, shall we? And go. Now, what was I doing? We were gonna, oh yeah, we were gonna leave our tractor running apparently. Also, I'm getting low on fuel on this tractor. So we're gonna have to think about that in the near future. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what we were all in. I think we all wanted him to win. The Miz, yeah, I've heard of The Miz, yeah. I mean, we got a lot of wrestlers from Ohio, too, because Ohio's pretty big into the whole professional wrestling thing. We're right in the heartland of America, for God's sakes. Again, people got nothing better to do than to like, make things entertaining or do wrestling. Like, or play football or basketball. It's kind of what we do. Anyway. I forgot to grab the freaking thing. I gotta grab the winch. I don't even know if this tractor is big enough to use this winch. Ouch. But yeah, there's... I can't think of his name. It's right on the tip of my tongue, that other influencer that is, like, huge. And I'm pretty sure he's still a thing. Let it go. I just can't think of his name. Travis Kelce from Ohio? Yeah. What am I... The winch, Spartan. The winch! Quit getting distracted. I keep reading chat and I keep losing my place as to what I want to do. This is why I don't read chat. Roman Atwood. That's his name. Couldn't think of his name. I was like, I know the guy. I just can't think of it. Roman Atwood is also from, like, I want to say it's Lima. Somewhere up north. I say Lima's west. It's not really north, but I think he's from somewhere in there. Might hurt myself driving like that. Yeah, oh, you ain't kidding. We've had plenty of crashes up to this point. And not the game, just us in general. We crash. It's what we do. Alright, I've got to try to get back up the hill without, I mean, every stump. It's just Stump City over here, man. You've heard of Ren and Stimpy? Well, this is Ren and Stumpy. Okay? That's what this hill is. Turns out, stumps everywhere! Those little stumps are the worst, man. They're just everywhere, and they stick out in every direction. It's terrible. I know there was a big log. The problem is, I don't want to sell the big log to my freaking wood thingamajig, because the big logs are actually worth the most. Like, I could sell that for a decent, like, 3 or 4K probably. So we're gonna hook onto it, try to get it out of here. I know it's over here somewhere. Hey, there it is. Oh God. Oh, what? I'm magic! I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, let's reel it in. Uncle Breda, how's it going? Yeah, Ohio also produces a lot of presidents. You're not wrong. Ohio produces a lot of things. Not just like factories, okay? We have a lot of famous people from Ohio. Oh, this tractor is struggling a bit with this, as expected. Oh God! Oh dear Lord, no, no, no. We're fine. We're going to be okay. We're gonna be okay. Just want to go this way. Oh my God. How is there always a stump? Like, there haven't even been that many trees on this side of the hill, but there's still a stump. Alright, we sell this to get a little bit of money in the bank. That should be like 2 to 3 grand. There you go, 3,200. We'll take that. We're done with the weeds. Beautiful. Get this over to the other field, because clearly I forgot to spray it, or I sprayed it when it wasn't ready to be sprayed. One or the other. Holy trees again. You're not wrong, my dude. Not wrong. One of these days I'll have a tractor big enough to use that freaking mulcher, and then I'll get rid of all that crap. Yeah, so we have weeds here too. Okay. So we'll get rid of these weeds. Let the AI take over that. Now we will head back across to try to get a tree to use for the you know what? I might just grab one from the front yard. We only need like one tree to fill this sawmill up. And there's like trees right there in the front yard. Again, we're probably going to use these just so that we can get rid of all the areas. So when we do finally get the house built on the hill, then we'll be able to not have any issues. All right. Let's go with it. When we set up our farming area, like this is going to be like our farm headquarters. Eventually this trailer will go away when we got the new house there. We've already got our silos set up. We got the sawmill. We can change this area a little bit if we need to make it a little bit better. But let's hope this does not fall on my house. Don't fall on my house, please. What up, Capri? Good morning. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Is the new Farm Sim worth buying? Chris, I think so. I enjoy it. If you like Farm Sim, you're probably going to enjoy this game. Okay, this is 13 tons. We want to get up here and... never mind. We don't want to get up there because the game doesn't like it when we do that, apparently. Cut this back. Don't stand under a tree you're about to cut in half. But I think there's no real rush for people to buy this game. I think there's a lot of things that they can work on over the coming months to get the game a little bit better optimized. Obviously, there's not really any mods out yet, so if you're someone who enjoys the modding aspect, maybe hold off for a little while till the mods start to come out. But yeah, I mean, if you just want a better like farm sim than Farm Sim 22 was, like I think this will be the one. Alright, we're gonna... Don't you dare pull that into there. Don't pull it, you son of a... How did it go right there? Like, I am driving this way, and that log went straight to the sell point. No! That is not what I wanted. Oh, there goes 3 grand. Alright, well... Now watch. Now watch. I'm gonna hook this freaking tree up. How did it go right to the sell point? That is unbelievably unlucky. But it's alright, though. I'm gonna put this on this tree. I'm gonna try to pull it into the sell point. You watch. This thing will do everything in its power to avoid the sell point. Too heavy. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. We got to cut her in half. What up, Lucky? How's it going? Lightfoot, good to see you. 58 hours into a 60-hour shift. What are you doing that you have a 60-hour shift? Are you a firefighter? Like, good Lord. Alright, now we should be able to pull this thing into the sell point. Let me just turn the camera real quick. Just gearing up for work. Getting sick of these 7 days weeks. Dude, we've all been there, man. It sucks. Definitely sucks. See what I mean? Alright. Told you it would avoid it. The one thing we wanted to not go into the sell point, which straight there, the rest of it that we want to go in, doesn't want to. That's where that comes in handy. How much we got? Okay, it's basically full. So maybe we just drag this tree over nearby. Oh god. Look out! Oh my god. He just yeeted my tree. Dang you, UPS. Well, we're testing the length of the cable out. Now it's going to try to pull it through the stump. Seriously? What are you stuck on? This poor little tractor is just not built for this. He's like, I'm just a little tractor. Then it's going to get stuck on that bush, probably. Come on, tractor! Power! What's happening is, as you can see, the cable is going through the ground. This is a common thing that has happened this entire time. As soon as that cable comes out of the ground, this tractor will pull this, no problem. But it's trying to pull the freaking thing through the ground. Look at this. See, now it's out of the ground. Watch this. I told you. I don't know why that's a thing, but for whatever reason, the cable for the winch likes to go into the ground. And then as soon as you get it out of the ground, like, it has no trouble. I'm not gonna lie, it's not gonna eat the tree, is it? Now I'm gonna have a tree stuck in my front yard for the next several days. Fantastic. Alright, so it said he's done with this field, so we should be good. Let's go ahead and get this started back up. Fold her up. Mow the lawn and clear the area. I mean, we need to, yes. You're not wrong. But it's going to take a while. What up, Johnny? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Dude, Serrano did get robbed. I'm sorry. Now, that was a dirty fight. Like, all the way through. That girl kept headbutting her over and over and over again, and the ref did nothing. The ref did nothing. He should have been stopping the fight, taking points off of her, discourage her from headbutting. But he never did. He just let it happen. I think she got robbed. But either way, it was a heck of a fight. And you gotta admire Serrano for sticking in there, despite all the bullcrap, sticking in there and still fighting her butt off. Like, she is an absolute warrior. There is no doubt about it. She did some awesome stuff. Yeah, there was two really good fights. The first fight I didn't really care for. The two middle fights were great. And then, of course, the Tyson fight was basically what I expected. Might not have been what I was hoping for, but it was what I expected. All right, so now that we've got that done, we do need to use our spray or our fertilizer spreader. I forgot about that. We do have to put our second coat of fertilizer down. First coat gets put down when we plant, so now we should be good to fertilize. I don't know if this is going to be enough fertilizer. I think it will for the two fields. Should be good. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, go ahead and set this up. Sure. And go. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, I think Jake Paul, I mean, he definitely hit Mike. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, he put some hits in there. But I think Jake Paul was aware of the fact that after Mike Tyson, after the first two rounds, I think Mike Tyson was gassed. I don't think his legs were there. And at that point, he just stayed on the outside, getting some shots in, not really throwing to end the fight as much as they talked about ending the fight early. But you can't blame him either, because it's a double-edged sword. If Jake Paul goes in there, beats Mike Tyson, and hurts Mike Tyson, he's never going to hear the end of it, right? Like, so I understand why he would hold back a little bit after he realizes Mike Tyson's done, right? Like, Mike Tyson was done after 2 rounds. But still, I mean, Mike took some pretty heavy hits that most of us wouldn't be able to take now, let alone at 58 years old. Mike Tyson also got in some good licks on Jake. Jake got a little cocky a couple times, and Mike put a hit on him. But, I mean, I don't hate the way the fight ended. Like, I knew what was likely to happen. I think we all did, even if we were all hopeful for something a little bit better. Fight was rigged. They were getting big paycheck. That's all it was. It was a money grab, both of them. It was nothing more than that. They're friends, for God's sakes. They know that they're both out there to get money. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, at the end of the day, it was pay-per-view for Netflix, or not pay-per-view, but Netflix. So they got their payments, and it was widely publicized, and a lot of people tuned in. I mean, Netflix was breaking down in the middle of the fight, which is impressive when you think about it, considering it's a freaking streaming platform. That's what it does. 14-ounce gloves were unusual. Apparently, it was meant to soften blows by a gaming commission. I mean, yeah. Could you imagine Mike Tyson, even at this age, going in there and then throw with 4-ounce gloves or something, like MMA gloves? Lord have mercy. He'd hurt somebody. Badly. But again, I think it ended basically the exact way we all thought it would. Like, I don't think anybody was under the assumption that was going to end any other way. Like, they're friends. You knew it was going to be a fight where they go in and just get a paycheck. But at least it wasn't the worst fight I've ever seen. What in the world is going on? What is happening? It says it's 100% fertilized, but it's not showing up on the map. What have I done wrong? I'm confused. Let me save real quick. This is probably one of those situations where the game is like showing me something and I'm like missing it. Okay, so what do we have in Like, it is canola. It is growing. Things are happening. But the fertilizer, for whatever reason, is showing up as gray. Weird. It doesn't need lime. I don't know. I'll just take it as it's done, and that's what matters. Like, it's showing that it's 100% fertilized, even if the map isn't updating for some reason. What up, Northern Pole? Good to see you as well. Abdullah. I mean, hey, fair is fair. The other thing a lot of people seem to forget, like, Mike Tyson, he did what he had to do for the fight. But at the end of the day, like, as good a shape as he's been in at 58, like, the dude is constantly smoking, and he's doing, like, how much, like, he's in better shape than a lot of 58-year-olds, but at the end of the day, like, he's going up against somebody who's 28 years old. He's literally half his age. Like, that's just not able to be overcome by just anybody. Like, you would have to be incredibly, incredibly well kept up. And Mike has been through some stuff, man, in his life. So, I don't know. I just think it ended exactly the way we all thought it would. I'm not upset about it. All right. So while that's going on, is it at least update? Yeah. Why are these two fields not updating? Cause like that's the gray for like being. Oh, it's because the weeds. Okay. I'm so confused. There we go. Okay, so the weeds were showing in the field. Okay. I was like, I was losing it. I was like, how in the world is it not updating? We good. I knew it had to be something. I haven't had any issues with anything like that, but I'll have to. I haven't really like I said. This is literally just the beginning of year 2, right? So we got a long ways to go. I haven't encountered everything yet, so. Much love from southeastern central Ohio, Edgar. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Yeah, it was a no-win for Paul, and it was, you know, it was what it is for Tyson. I don't think anybody realistically thought he was going to go in there and win. I think we all knew that you're putting somebody in the ring that's twice the age of the other opponent, and that's 58 years old. We can all hope for the Rocky story, but it's probably not going to happen. What's the plan for tonight? Well, we're going to be trying to see how much money we made from our first year. As soon as we finish fertilizing the fields, we'll be able to go forward in time. I want to go back up and check and make sure that the building up there is actually progressing again. It should be. We had a bug with the building where we had to log out of the game, and then when we logged back in, it fixed it. So if anybody's out there having trouble with a building project that you're trying to build in the game, and it gets to a point like after two steps that it won't tell you what you need, just log out of the game and then log back in. And that seems to have fixed it for me, or at least I'm hoping it did. It fixed it on my other trial. I tried actually starting a new save to just test out what was going on, if it was something that I did wrong or whatever, and it did it again on that save. So I'm assuming it's a common thing that they're going to have to fix. But one thing that seems to fix it is to just log out of the game, log back in. Much appreciation from Dubai. That's what I love about YouTube, man. I love being able to talk to you guys from all over the world. Like, it is my favorite thing in the world. Because I've worked with people from all over the world, and I loved it. I love meeting people from new areas that I've never gotten to talk to anybody from. Like, I've talked to people and worked with people from all over the world at this point. Like, I've lost track of how many countries. But it seems like I still, through YouTube, run into people from new countries that I haven't actually, like, talked to people from. Like, Dubai, I've talked to several people from Dubai, but like, it's great. I love it. It's one of my favorite things in the world. But, like, I really enjoy talking to people from all over the world. It is so much fun. Like, you learn so much about the world. Alright, so we're going to need cement bags and cement bricks to move forward. I don't know how much that costs, but I'm going to assume it's more than $5,300. We know that the bags themselves are like $2,700 a piece, so that's like $27,000 almost. And then on top, like, doing these projects is expensive. Like, they just are. I know they're meant to be done like late game after you have productions and whatnot, but they are expensive, man. But anyway, while that's working, we could sell off some of this stuff, but I was holding on to it because I don't know what we need, you know what I mean? The other thing I was going to look at is in productions, like, how much is, like, the furniture manufacturer? Like, if we go in here, it should be 36,000, I would assume. If we go down to factories. If we go all the way to the bottom, we should be able to find, like, a, see, that's a sugar mill. Spinnery, sawmill. We already got the sawmill. Grape processing, oil mill. Oil mill is another thing we probably ought to look into getting at some point because we do have canola seeds, or canola that we've harvested. Dairy, grain mill, carpentry. There we go. So the carpentry can make furniture, and it can take different styles. It can take wood, it can take planks, it can take long planks. Preserved food factory. Spinnery, that's the big one though, and the bakery. So the carpentry is $36,000 to create some furniture, and we do have some extra like planks and stuff where we've been producing it through the sawmill. So I'm wondering, do we sell the planks and stuff? Do we load this stuff onto a trailer and sell it, or do we end up waiting until we get our harvest income and seeing if we can buy a furniture mill? I'm conflicted. This thing needs to be returned, by the way, because that's going to be costing us money, and I am not dealing with that frustration. Forget how. Oh, it's equipment, vehicles. This thing, right? Yeah, return it. All right, yeah, I'm not dealing with that thing. That thing's too frustrating to try to use. I want to get a good stump removal. Hopefully, that won't take very long for mods to fix that problem. Born in Jordan, okay. Lived in Iraq your whole life, but moved into Dubai. So that's awesome, man. And unlike a lot of people, I do know those ones. I know the Americans get a bad reputation for not understanding like geography and where other countries are, but I do. Like I have a pretty good idea where Jordan and Iraq and you know Dubai, the UAE. Like I know where everything's at. Let's see. Per Michael, also, Dustin Thatcher, thank you for the $2. I know I read it, but I forgot to say thank you. Thank you so much for the $2. And Per Michael coming and re-upping for 13 months. Appreciate you. All right, so we have done the things that we needed to do for this month. It is time to go forward. into the next month. Sell the wood now, and then save the wood after. Okay. Because we got a lot of money sitting here. I mean, the beams themselves are like $5,000 a piece. The long planks, I don't know what they sell for, but the beams are definitely like $5,000 a piece. We got at least two pallets, 3 pallets of those. I mean, that's $15,000 sitting right there. We got several pallets of the short planks, a couple of pallets of the long planks, plus whatever's sitting over there right now. So there's money there. But what does the furniture sell for? I wonder. Let me look at prices. What does furniture sell for in this game? So furniture is actually lower price. Yeah, we're not doing that. I'm better off just selling the raw wood or the sawmill exports. Because if you look, like I said, so for planks sell for $2,500 a pallet. The planks long sell for $3,500 a pallet. And then the, I think it's beams. They'd be up here. Or are they called wood beams? I think they're called wooden beams. So we'll go down here. Yeah, wood beams are $5,300 a piece in December. So I think, and these prices look like they fluctuate a lot, but they really don't. So, yeah, I think we wait. I think we sell them in like November, December. Not going to lose a whole lot of money. It doesn't fluctuate a lot. No rage in this game. Yeah, most of the time. Most of the time. Appreciate you dropping in. AAD. I don't know how that would be pronounced, but appreciate you. Cooper, good to see you. Rice is pretty good right now with long grain to rice boxes. Yeah, I've heard, but I haven't had a chance to actually get into that, and that takes some specialized equipment, I believe, at least from a planting standpoint. I haven't really looked into rice yet. But yeah, let's just go forward. Let's keep progressing. Let's see, October. So we want November for our canola. December for our wood pallets and stuff. And then we want... kind of dark. But yeah, we're not going to do anything. We'll feed our dog. We don't really need to do anything here. So just feed the puppers. I know it says Lana is her name, but we call her Daisy. She looks like a daisy to me. All right, let's look at the map just to double check, make sure our fields are doing what they're supposed to do. Yeah, so if you get okay. Where am I at? Okay. If you get weeds on your field, it just like stays that way. Stays like gray, which is fine. But we've got that. From a growing standpoint, it is growing. We're in second stage officially. Beautiful. And it is canola, so we should be good to go. Moving on. Now we can sell. Farm Sim 25 does have potatoes in it. It absolutely has potatoes in it. Let's feed Daisy again. I like just waking up and having to only feed the dog. It's my favorite thing. But yeah, we should have canola here. We're gonna go ahead, pull forward, grab our canola out of the silo. I think we already have canola in this silo, right? So like if I go here, oh, I gotta actually hook this up to a tractor. Well, in that case, let's get the big tractor. Look at that sunrise, though, man. Gotta love it. This game is very aesthetic. I like the look of this game. Graphically, the graphics themselves don't seem like they're crazy, but the aesthetics of the game just are so much better. Alright, so we want to begin filling with canola. World's fastest sleep, right? Crap. Where are we at? Alright, so prices for canola should be at their highest right now, so we'll look and see who is selling for their highest. Canola is currently selling at its highest, which is 12... Oh, no. It actually goes up in December. So we want to wait a little bit longer. I mean, we could get a little bit out of it right now in the farmer's market, but if it has a chance to even go higher, like, I feel like that would be an ideal scenario. Like, the prices are really good right... Actually, Grain River Silos is $12.77. We could sell it right now, but if there's a chance that it goes up a little bit more... Like, I feel like that would be ideal. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we wait just a little bit longer. This could come back and bite me in the butt. $12.77 is our highest price currently. Oh. Probably should shut the tractor off. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of fuel. So December is when it sells. I thought it was November that we sell canola, but if December's the day, we sell in December. Yeah, it's not the best optimized, and it's locked at 30 FPS on console, so it gets a bit jittery at times. So hopefully they'll be able to at least optimize it better, and maybe some point down the road, maybe we get 60 FPS on console, but... Alright, oh, feed the dog. There you go, Daisy. Alright, let's check the prices now. $12.77 was our highest. And now we're looking at... $12.88, so it did pay off, even if it's just a little bit. And it's the farmer's market, which I believe is right next to us. So $12.88. Oh, wait, $13.32. Holy crap. Oh, it paid off big time. All right, we good. All right, we're going to the grain barge terminal. All right, let's close that. Don't want to get stuff in our bin. But we're almost out of money, too, so this is going to be big. The grain barge terminal's not that far away. Really? Is it on the other side of the river? Let's just look at the map. I'm not familiar with the map yet, so we... No, it's literally right here. God, we're just like located in like one of the best areas ever. We'll just go down around. Still gotta be on this side, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Am I looking at that wrong? Oh, it is on the other side. That's fine. We'll find a bridge. We'll be okay. I'm sure there's a bridge. You're going to be on a podcast later this month to talk about your sauce? That's awesome, man. Congrats. Don't forget about us little people. Wait, is this actually going to go across? This is a freaking... Dude, we got like the perfect little spot, man. I think we've got a great little spot. We're in a good area. I forgot I'm hauling a trailer and there's no way I'm making this turn. Oh my god, we made the turn. Never mind. I'm just better. Also, that's a nice little shed down there. Yeah, this is the first time we've actually gone this way. $216 Studios. Nice. I've never heard of them, but hey, congrats, man. Do 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 do. Alright, where do we turn it? Okay, there's the... I was gonna say, where do we turn in here? Right here. Beautiful. I want to turn on the railroad tracks. Oh yeah, this is where Jess ended up selling her canola, when she thought she was gonna store it in the grain bins. Alright, here we go. How much money are we gonna make for our first canola harvest? Not as much as I was hoping for. $15,000 is all we got out of that. Whew. Boy, life is rough when you're just starting out around these parts. Life is real rough. Dude, I forgot how hard it is when you first start out to just, like, get money. Money is tough. What up, ZX? How's it going? Giving up on boats already? I mean, I still do the boats, don't get me wrong. But, I would love for this Farm Sim 25 to be like the start of me actually doing Farm Sim as a staple on the channel that can bring me a little bit of extra money in. Like, I really would. Like, if this game picks up, like, the audience for this game is way bigger than we have on Legends. Like, there's just so much more potential here. It would be amazing. Plus, this game is so chill, I don't have to get upset all the time, which is nice. I know a lot of y'all are happy when I get upset, but I really don't get happy. I hate getting that angry. It's bad for you. It's bad to be angry all the time. Canola got nerfed a lot going into this game. Fair. I mean, we might have to look. I mean, we got another big canola harvest next year that'll be coming up. It'll be bigger than this one. This was just one field. We have a whole thing of oats that we should be able to deliver. Oh, I forgot to look in. Was the oats supposed to go in November? Maybe that's what was supposed to go in November? Oh, God. I think it was canola first and then oats go in like January or February. I'll have to look. Hope I didn't just shoot myself in the foot. Because I got a lot of oats. We did oats as a placeholder crop until we could get our canola going. But, alright. Shut her down. Alright, well, December's actually, we want to get the other trailer out and haul this stuff, right? Like, that was the other part. Let's go get our big trailer. Because we did say we wanted to do that. Can we get some actual, like, light in this place? Let me, speed up time a little bit here. Give me some time, please. I need some sunlight up in this place. Like, don't get me wrong, it's golden and it's nice, it's beautiful, but it's dark. It's very dark. I would like a little sunlight, please. Obviously, 15 times isn't enough. I thought I went higher than that. It's also overcast, which isn't helping. The hitch is on the other side. Grab that. And then we can load it up with the other tractor. Just park this right about here. And then we jump in this tractor. And we got the forks on this. Oh God, where am I looking? There we go. This ought to be fun. Smooth. Real smooth. Not worried about getting everything perfect on this. I just want it on the trailer. Close enough. One fork and a dream. I hate how the forks in this game grab a hold of things. Which I understand, but at the same time, gets real annoying. Like, they're like sticky forks. It's almost like you've got bungee straps, or not bungee straps, but straps from a trailer on your forks. So it can make things a little bit awkward. Alright, we got... Those are planks. These are beams over here. Watch out for these stupid stumps. You were going to start Sunday? The new series, I'm assuming? Okay, apparently the time is not going to get any sunnier, so let's just go back to real time. The reason I said that we didn't have to do it right away, Jess, is because we both have our own series going right now, and I figured that would give us time. That's why I wasn't like saying anything about it yet, but it's all good. I just wanted to, it was a proof of concept. I wanted to be able to like get stuff ready to make sure that it was possible on console, because when it says that you can rent a server, it says that you are renting a PC server, and I'm like, is it going to allow us for crossplay? It did, so we're good. But yeah, like I would like to at least be able to wrap up this series before we get in, which is going to take a little while. Don't tip, you little turd. You just scoot along. There we go. Alright, now we just get over on the other side and kind of straighten that pallet up a little bit. Whoa! What are you doing, school bus? You freak! Get out of the way! Alright, should be able to nudge this over. Never mind. My depth perception is off. Nudge. Close enough. Alright, let's get these long planks now. The terrain is not making it easy, that's for sure. Yeah, like I said, we just started. We both have our own little things that we're doing. I just figured that was like a proof of concept. That's something we can do down the road. That's why I said when we were talking earlier, it was just kind of like one of those ideas. I wanted to make sure that it was possible, and then we can figure out the timing of which at some point. It's really not that big deal. See how it grabs the pallet though? Like, I hate that. It's like, let me nudge the pallet. Shouldn't have to put the forks all the way at the top of the pallet to nudge it. Come on. Thank you. But yeah, we will definitely be doing a co-op or a neighbor series or something in the future. For sure. Near future. Depending on how long these series end up going. Don't you dare fall over that freaking backwards. Whoa! I did not anticipate this being that big of a problem. Clearly, I was mistaken. All right. Again, I wish there was a better way to see the forks from inside the cab, because I hate having to do everything in third person. But there's like no way for me to lean my head to look at the forks or anything. Like, it's kind of annoying. Also, why is the weights of these things so much compared to like what they used to be? Like, picking up 2 pallets of planks should not be hard for a tractor. I know it's not a big tractor, but come on now. You telling me this tractor can't pick up 2 little pallets of planks? Especially what appears to be pine planks. You know what? I get the message, game. I get it. We're just going to do what we gotta do. And hope that we can get all of this on here. Well, I say hope. We're getting all of this on here. Can't believe they made this stuff so heavy. No, it's all good, Jess. I get it. Like I said, we are definitely going to have a lot of fun. Like that will be a thing. And it's been so long since I've done a multiplayer server, like multiplayer series with anybody. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Dude, the terrain is killing me. It's like everything that I do, I end up like going up a couple inches, down a couple inches, and it's just driving me bonkers. I'm making a mess of this. Making a mess. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that tree would disappear now. Because now it's in my way. Alright though. I'll go in from this. It's twofold frustration. Like if I put the forks anywhere near the ground screws me and we end up with a mess. Because then I get like the forks sticking into the ground and all kinds of nastiness and not ideal. And there it goes. You see what I'm saying? Like, it was perfectly fine. And then it's just like, nope, we're not going to stick around for this. Screw you, Spartan. Oh my god. So annoying. That little snap feature is irritating as hell. Like, I don't want the pallet to stick to my forks. If you've ever driven a forklift, you know how annoying it is when a pallet sticks to your forks. This is so infuriating right now. See what I mean? Like, I don't know why they made it to where the pallets, like, get magnetized to your forks. Because it's throwing everything off. It's making everything worse. Every bit of it. It's like if I try to get my forks under the pallet to try to like get it back off of the freaking trailer, it just yeets it into the sky for no reason. Because it's trying to like lock on like it's strapped to my freaking forks. Like, good lord, man. See what I mean? It's like it is literally like I've got like anti-gravity on this thing. I love that the little pallets are too big, but this big old thing of beams, no problem. Come on, put her down. Now I've got to somehow get this pallet and do the same. And it's just going to stand up, isn't it? I push it out the other side, maybe I can grab it. Can't see nothing with his friggin' view. The dance continues. Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared 'neath the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How could I have known you'd ever say goodbye? And I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it all would go. 'Cause our lives are better left to chance. I could have missed the pain, but I'd have had to miss the dance. Now I'm about to start cussing, because I swear to God, I know what's going to happen. As soon as I get this up there, something awful is about to occur. And I'm going to try to break something. This is so awful, man. I hate everything about this. Alright, I guess if I gotta have to do like Jenga, we'll come in from this angle and Jenga this sucker right in there. Nope, because now it's... I need that pallet a little bit further over. Just a little bit. Just a teensy little bit. There we go. Make you mine, whether you like it or not. Don't you dare go crazy on me. Don't you dare move. What up, Elsass? How's it going? We don't need gravity where we're going. Also, don't need a tree in my way. Boy, isn't this fun to watch. Cannot see anything. Who decided that this was a good idea? I want names. Believe it or not, I do know what I'm doing. It may not look like it sometimes, but sometimes things go wrong, right? I do actually have an idea of what I want to do. Making it happen is a whole other ballgame sometimes. Don't you dare get high-centered on that freaking stump. Don't you dare. I'm warning you, Goku. Shush. Well, we got a lot of stuff here to sell. At least we know we'll get some money out of it. Wait, why didn't it pick that up? Any other time it'd pick everything up. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yeah, sorry guys. This is one of those times where people get mad at me for not reading chat, but I am actually like locked in right now. I've got to do everything like I actually have a brain here. We're playing Jenga. So I apologize. Don't you fucking dare. Why? Just set it down. Thank you. You're an idiot. You know what? You can wait. You can actually wait. I'm not concerned with you. Dude. Go! Get out of my way before I run a fork through your car. Nah, screw that guy. He could see I was busy. He goes and gets in my business, and then he pulls right up next to me like he's gonna go under the beam of, or the boom of my forks. Like, nah, that guy's he's a douche nugget. There's no poor NPC in that one. That guy's a jerk. Like, we're out in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, have a little bit of respect. Not like I'm blocking Main Street, for God's sakes. See? These people, they're douche nuggets, man. You can't blame me for them being crazy. I just had a school bus drive behind a tractor who's about to back up. Like, these guys are crazy. Oh my God. How much pallets do we have, man? I thought we'd be like fully loaded by now. This is crazy. How much money do I have sitting here? That's the crazy part. I'm kind of looking forward to this payday all of a sudden. I ain't gonna lie, kind of looking forward to this payday. No. No. Physics. Don't argue with me. can't see, like, how close am I? Still needs to come back just a hair. Yeah, that'll do, donkey. That'll do. Good enough for the girls I go out with. Let's go. All right, is this the last pallet? I mean, on one hand, like I'm like hoping that this is the last pallet. On the other hand, I'm like, this is all money. So what am I complaining about? Yeah, it's annoying to put it on the trailer, but I've made it. Might as well get paid for it, right? Look at this trailer full of just money sitting here, guys. I don't think that's enough room to sneak that in there. No. Tractor. You're getting a little ambitious. Chill out. Now set her down. That didn't go the way I thought it was going to go. I guess the beams are a little bit taller than the planks on the other side, so... I mean, it should sell, so screw it! Crap! Another pallet's loaded in. Well, that's not ideal. I mean, it is, but... Hold that thought. Let me get on this and strap this stuff down. I'll figure out a way to throw something on top. I didn't realize we made so much stuff just sitting there. We got a lot of money sitting here. I say a lot of money. Watch it be like 20 grand. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Doubtful that it's a lot of money, but maybe it will. Maybe it'll be a lot of money and I'll be happy. Happy that I went through all the trouble. I mean, on one hand, this does not look like it's going to fit. But on the other hand, I'm about to try. Yeah, it's... Woo! This is what you get for being a nuisance. Wait your turn. Like I said, we'll Jenga this sucker on here. I ain't playing around. Are we done? We're done! All right, now we got to figure out who's buying this stuff for the highest price. Prices. All right, so we have planks long, and beams. Oh, these sell at different prices later on. It's still not, I mean, we're not losing a lot of money. I'm selling everything. Yeah. We're going to get the most money out of the beams, apparently. Wait, what? Did it just change? Am I crazy? Am I crazy or just plain stupid? I feel pretty damn crazy right now. Also, never mind. We good. I don't know where the playground is, But they're buying for $6,500, so that's who's getting it. Where's the playground? 1,700 meters that way. That's where we're going. Yeah, dead wood isn't worth anything. At all. Alright, I should probably look at the map. Figure out where we're going here. Does it not show up as a marker on the map? Well, I guess we'll just have to deal with it when we get there. Stay on the main road until we decide that we're close enough that we should probably try turning. Can't believe your ADHD impatient ass brain was allowing you to watch that. Hey, you know, you'd be surprised what your brain will allow you to do sometimes. Sometimes you just want to see a train accident happen, right? Like, part of you was probably watching that going, I can't wait until something goes horrifically wrong and all those pallets somehow glitch and go flying through the air. Because that would set me off. And that's probably what your brain was like, we got to stick around. I would love to walk away. I would love to watch something else. But I can't. I have to stay tuned because if I miss out, then there's going to be a clip and I'm going to miss it. But at the end of the day, we got it on there. And now we're going to go sell this stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure I probably should have turned back there, but I'm going to turn here. All roads lead there eventually, right? Look at the leaves on the road. I think that's new. Was that a thing before? It's got like leaves on the road. What up, Brother Monroe? Good morning, my dude. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Okay, looks like we're trying to turn left up here. Stop signs are for losers. So we just roll that sucker. Oh, I guess there is like a little blinky blink on the map. But I think I made the right decision. Just follow the main road until you feel like you have to turn regardless. Look at the dredge. Pretty sick. Oh, God. I mean, it's a good thing we brought the big tractor. But this is slowing down my big tractor going up the hill. Holy mother of God. Look at the cliff face. This is going to be next to a playground? Somebody needs to reconsider their playground choice. Like locations. Good Lord. Look at the whale! There's a whale! I think. It might just be some sort of fish, but I think... No, because that's a vertical tail. That's not a whale. I don't know what that is. Alright, there we go. That was worth it. We just made, was 70... 60... Yeah, $75,000? $76,000? Whew! Alright, now we gotta sit here and figure out what's going on here. Like, what is this supposed to be? Is this a barracuda? Arapaima, maybe? I think it's an arapaima. Kind of looks like it's got that bony head. Maybe it's a gar? No. I don't know. I don't know my big fish from down south. But this is a terrible place for a fucking playground. Like, what are you thinking? Yeah, kids, come play on the Arapaima. Have fun right next to the gigantic 300-foot cliff. What could go wrong? This is where parents bring their kids to get rid of them. Oh, it was an accident. I took him to the park. I didn't realize he was going to die. Little Timmy was costing us a lot of money, and we just happened to get a life insurance policy out on him right before he got on the Arapaima. Sturgeon. That's the word I was looking for. I knew there was another one. I was throwing every fish that I could think of. Sturgeon. There you go. Yeah, we let little Timmy ride the sturgeon, and then suddenly he just disappeared. We don't know what happened to him. Poor kid fell off the cliff. It's not our fault. I'd be suing the park. That's a double win for the parents, right? Oh, I didn't even notice this. I can be a captain. I can be a shrimp boat captain. Look at me. I'm Forrest Gump. Oh, I like how they put pallets in here so that the kid can reach the steering wheel and look out the window. Look at me. Why won't you let me? Are you serious? Are you serious, Gabe? So I can't, like, get the camera to look through the front of this. That is sadness. It's the USS Kidd. That's what it is. Look, it's got a pirate flag and everything. What is this? Playground Maker Hall. Oh, so they build playgrounds. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. So it's not that they are a playground. It's that they build playgrounds. That makes more sense, even though they still have a little kids ride right here next to the cliff, which is terrifying. I just ran over their mailbox. Also, that mailbox is completely stupid. There is no way that the U.S. Postal Service would come up this fucking road to deliver at that mailbox. They would force you to put a mailbox all the way down there. Tell me a European person did this without telling me a European person did this. Also, look at the little John Deere. I like it. Made out of like little barrels. Or no, it's just wood. Oh, that's cute. Jason, tuna. Is this tuna approved? Look. I'm a farmer. I'm a dork is what it is. Alright, time to head home. I don't even know if we can go home this way. We know we can this way, so we'll just go this way. It's the way I know. We got money in the bank, folks! Holy crap! I wasn't expecting to get that much. Like, I knew it would be a decent chunk, but that was actually worth. That was worth. That's a horse jump? Really? Oh, the mailbox is down at the bottom. It's a little tractor. Ah! Keep your eyes on the road, folks. Distracted driving is bad. A public service announcement from Spartan Elite 43. Thank God you classify as an Asian. Dude, I love the aesthetic of this map, man. There's so much going on with this map. There's so much going on with this map. I love it. I love everything about this map. This is by far my favorite map of Farming Sim so far. Now, given, I've only played a couple of maps, right? Like, I played Elm Creek, I played No Man's Land, I played this map. But, I love this map. Pretty freaking fantastic. Also, Brother Monroe, did you know that there's Farmer Bob in the lake? I found it yesterday on stream. We were just doing a little bit of sightseeing, and I found this nice little pond out in the middle of nowhere with a little, like, rundown shed. And I jumped in the pond, and it's actually really, really deep. And there's a cage, like a shark cage, in the bottom of it that has a body, which it looks like, I think, is probably going to be a freaking scarecrow. But it legitimately looks like a body in the bottom of a freaking pond in a shark cage. Year 1, Season Pass, 3 packs. Coming soon. I'm not gonna lie, I go past that place that's called Gasket, and all I can think of is it's casket. I know what a gasket is, but at the same time, like, just when I drive past it looks like it says casket. Don't do it. Also, that is not an American concrete truck. Immersion broken. Was watching the, what up, Franz? Good to see you. The Lidner 130 has multiple steering modes. All-wheel, front wheels, and left-right crab. Really? Interesting. I mean, people have been asking for a UK map for a long time. I know they do mods and stuff. There are plenty of, like, modded maps out there. But see, farming in the UK for me, like, I just can't get behind y'all's farms. Like, I could never play a UK map. Like, it is so weird for me, because I watch people that do play on, like, UK style maps and European style maps. Like, it doesn't work for my brain. My brain freaks out at the fact that every goddamn house seems to have a 50-yard long field behind it that's only like 10 yards wide. Like, I don't understand how that works. I'm from the US, man. We have room, you know? I also have a bad controller button and it's driving me crazy. Thank you. But yeah, we have room. Like, this is the kind of farming I'm used to. I look at, like, UK stuff, and you see these, like, towns full of like, really long, skinny fields. It's like, how? How do you farm like that? That would drive me crazy. Like, that triggers me something fierce. I watch, like, Daggerwin play on maps like that. It just drives me crazy. All right, let's save, because we finally made a little bit of money. We also love having walls and gates. Exactly! You got stone walls lining every freaking road, which means you can't turn anything. Ain't no wonder your fields are skinny. Ain't no farmer wants to buy big equipment. Lord have mercy. You can't fit anywhere. That's crazy. It's nuts. Like, y'all's like thing. You would have like a city like this, and then this would be here, and then there'd be like 5 houses along here, and every one of them has a long skinny field behind it. It's like, Just make one big field. Why does everybody have to have a field that has like 3 bushels worth of stuff in it? Like it's, I don't know how y'all do it. Like that just irritates me to look at. But then again, I'm American. We have space. I understand why you guys do it. I can't get it. Like for me as an American, like we have so much room and so much arable land that like it's a thing, right? Like this is what I'm used to, which is just gigantic fields as far as the eye can see. And this is nothing compared to what's out west. Like out west, you just got fields as far as the eye can see, you know. This is what I'm used to around my part. Like this is kind of exact. Other than the big river, like we don't have a big river. We have little creeks around my area, little ponds and lakes and creeks. But yeah, it's kind of funny to watch. Anywho, where were we? We were gonna look at what is the other thing? We have oats, peas, beans, and barley. Oh, that's a crop calendar. We don't want that. We want to look at the prices. I think it sells in January or February. All right, so the highest price is in January. So we should go up a little bit more between now and then. So that's perfect. So time for bed. We actually made money for once. How much, Okay, they don't have wood. So why is this not getting taken? Here, let me, piddle fart around with this. Try to get this tree inside this. I don't know if it just needs to go further this way. Clearly it's too heavy for these forks. Apologize, guys. Didn't mean to sniffle in your ears. Get into the trigger. There we go. Now how much wood we got in there now? 10,500. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Controller? Please. Please, controller. Thank you. In continental Europe, UK farms tend to have more squarish fields, but we also have nonsense like a bunch of power lines going through the field. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some of the like farms like on the outside of that, but I understand like the UK, generally speaking, is very much like dense compared to the US. I mean, we have population centers in the US that are pretty dense, but I mean, outside of the population centers, like it's pretty dense still. And that's just because you guys don't have as much land. We have land everywhere. All right, so on to January. No, the new controller I think will be here Monday, thanks to Jess. All right, let's load up on our... It sucks having your right bumper go bad. Like, it's just... You use it so much in this game. Something is in great demand at Goldcrest Valley. Interesting. Alright, so we should have... oats. Alright. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever get a chance to visit Dubai. Not that I wouldn't want to. Like, there are so many places I would love to visit in the world, but I'll just never get the chance, unfortunately. It's just too expensive to travel. Alright, who is at the highest? We have Goldcrest Valley is not the highest. Interesting. 1148 or 1147 seems to be the highest. So the farmer's market, which again I think is right next to us. I think it's over this direction. So we should be able to do that. Got a nice load here, that's for sure. So we made we made, what was it? It was $15,000 or $16,000 in the canola. We made a bunch of money from selling everything, all the wood planks and stuff. And now we're about to get this, so I can't wait to see how much we make. Also, this place is adorable, man. I know it's not going to look like much now because it's not grown up. But it is hilarious. It's an adorable little place, man. Alright. So, we go over here. We should be able to dump it in the grain bin. Down goes the oats. Beautiful. We're over $100,000 in this year. That is awesome. Because we were basically bankrupt. We were at $2,000 in the bank when we started selling. And now we're over $116,000. So we've made about $114,000 from our first year. Now, obviously not all that's profit. I wish it was. But that's where we're at. That's not bad for a first year. What up, Falcons? How's it going? Unfortunately, my Miller Falcons lost today. They had their final game of the season today. They were in the playoffs. They won the first two games of the playoffs. If they would have won today, they would have went to the regional final. But still, they're the first ever Miller team to ever win a playoff game, and they won 2 playoff games this year. So, pretty excited for my high school that I went to growing up. Big news for our small town area, man. It's awesome when a team from Miller gets to go to the playoffs, let alone win a playoff game for the first time ever in school history. So, it's pretty awesome. All right, let's go ahead and drop this here. Yeah, it's actually a sunflower maze. It's not even a corn maze, but yeah, it's adorable. They got little picture moments in there, like when you're walking through, like you can stick your head through a sunflower with your family. Like, it's super cute. All right, well, we need to figure out what we're gonna do because we gotta figure out what we're gonna do this year to make more money than last year. Also, we need to feed Daisy. I'm sorry, Daisy, I didn't mean to forget to feed you this morning, but we got you. How much wood we got in here? We got plenty of wood in here for the time being. But yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with the overall. Like we've got this field, we've got this field. I've been thinking about expanding down into here, but obviously I'm not going to be able to afford any new farmland. I don't think. 127, so we're just short of being able to buy that. We could buy one of these. We could buy one of these fields. And then, yeah, that's way too expensive down there. Could buy this field. Farmland 62. That's 3.5 acres. But what I was thinking is I kind of want to get into the forestry side of things. Long term. Like, obviously, we need to make money now, right? And cutting down these trees was a nightmare. We're about out of them. We still got a lot of stumps to grind up and stuff. But I was thinking about buying property solely for the starting to plant trees. So let's go in and look at what we can get away with for forestry. Because we want to use the long straight trees because that'll allow us to start using equipment to do it, which is going to make everything much easier. Then we got to get into a sort of a tree rotation so that we always have trees to harvest. But I want to get into the forestry side of things. I think. So let's see what we can get into. So if we look at tree planters, there's really two planters. One is $27,000. That is the one, and then this is the one that goes on the excavator itself. Now, if we were to get the excavator, I'm used to using this when it comes to being able to grab the logs and put them in a trailer and stuff like that. And I can use a regular feller buncher pretty well. So I'm not too worried about that. But the one thing I don't really know is, like, is there a way to plant saplings without buying the trees? Or without buying the planter? Like, is there any way that you can plant, like, any of these saplings? Yeah, these are only for tree planters. So that's unfortunate. And they are kind of expensive as well. Now, I don't know what the best trees to plant right now in this game are. But I kind of want to get into it. But that means I have to buy this. This requires 120 horsepower, which is nothing. Yeah, there was a mod in Farm Sim 22. I was hoping that they would have something for Farm Sim 25, but if we buy this, that's $27,500. I don't think that we need to fertilize anything or anything like that. What up, Taller Talk? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, Nilflix, appreciate you dropping in. Jeeper, good to see you as well. Poe, appreciate you dropping in as well. Only 2 months away from finishing it for good. What finishing what? Have a good night, Daniel. Appreciate you dropping in. I think we do it. I think we just go for it. I want to get into it. We can do it by hand the old-fashioned way for a while, but we should be able to make some money pretty quickly. We've got a couple of fields that we can use for like breaking up the monotony of tree cutting, and to get us through until we can start cutting trees. Because I think it takes like 36 months, if I remember correctly, for these trees to grow. So they're full. So it's going to be a minute. But I do want to get started. So I think we just go ahead, buy the tree planter, and get the forestry side of things started. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's go. All right, so we've got that. What else do we want to do? We want... we've got a chainsaw. We will need a piece of property to plant the trees on. We won't need a lot of room on that property because we're not going to have a lot of time or a lot of stuff to do. So let's look at the property again. Now, obviously, the two small fields right next to us seem like they would be kind of perfect for this, right? Like this is $83,000. So that's a little bit too much. So I think we start with this. Wait, what is this actually? 150. Oh, because it goes all the way back here. I was gonna say $115,000 for that. No, I think we buy 56 and use that for our forestry. What is currently on that field, though? That is the other thing. Crop types. Oh, don't tell me it's parsnips. It's parsnips. Oh, Lord have mercy. Is it planted? Or is it harvested? Oh, it's harvested. We're good. This is perfect then. Perfect. So we buy this field, we plant our trees on it, and go from there. Like, I don't think we need to fertilize the trees or anything like that. It's just simply plant the trees, let them grow, do their thing. But we've got this going that's going to make us money too. We need to feed it with trees, and we're basically out of trees at this point. Yeah, I think this is what we do. Let's get not this tractor because that's too small. Let's jump in the big tractor. Oh, okay. He was talking about high school. Gotcha. Gotcha. Stumps are a pain though, but they won't be like for like a flat like ish part of the map. Like the problem we had with the stumps previously is just their location. They're on uneven ground. They're all over the place, and we don't have the money to be able to buy the mulcher, and we don't have the size tractor required to run a mulcher. So what I'm thinking is that we build the trees. We buy the stuff to plant the trees, get them growing. It's going to take time for them to grow anyway. We've got fields going in the meantime. So while they're growing, we'll have plenty of time to do everything we need to do. And by that point, we should have the ability to do that, right? I mean, it's 3 years. I'm making a 3-year investment right now, essentially. Now, I don't remember how many tree saplings this thing can hold. But I do remember we kind of made a mess of the previous attempt at forestry on Farm Sim 22 by planting too many trees too close to one another. So hopefully we can rectify that in this particular playthrough. Alright, so if we buy a box of trees, and we just get tree saplings. I don't know if poplar is the right choice or specific. It's cheap, so I'm going to assume no. I think this is what we want. So we'll grab, what? How many is, this is 20 trees right here. Do we want more than 20 trees right out the gate? Also, what tree type? American elm? Apple trees? Wait, can you actually grow like apples? Like have like a full-on orchard? That's kind of cool. Hold the phone. I've never done that. Like you can actually have an orchard in here? These are just crops, right? It's not going to tell me anything else. Yeah. What am I looking for then? Oh, go down. So trees. When do trees get? See, poplar can be planted anywhere from March through August. And it doesn't say anything for anything else, right? Like that's the only one. I think trees can be planted anytime. I think the only one that can't is poplar. All right. Well, I kind of want to look and see what they got for apples right now. Well, that might have just thrown something new at us. No, there's nothing here. It doesn't say anything about apples. Why the hell can you buy apple trees if you can't have apples? Am I crazy? I must be crazy. Well, clearly that's not a thing. Alright, well, it was a thought. Why the hell can you buy apple trees if you can't have apples? Aspen. Poplar is a different thing from trees, yep. Spruce is if you want to use the harvesters. Golden rain, huh? That sounds fancy. Lodgepole pines. Those are the big boys. Ponderosa pine was another one, right? Do they not have Ponderosa pine anymore? I wish it would tell you, like, what the maximum size tree is, whether these are usable with the things. Like, they don't tell you any information about the trees at all. But I know lodgepole pines are really tall pine trees. I remember those. And then, like... Again, why have apple trees if you can't have an apple orchard? The Scotch pine? Who knows? Who knows, brother? Yeah, like imagine doing like maple farms and stuff where you do maple trees and like have like a syrup farm or a syrup factory. You could have so much fun with that. You could have so many things added to this game. Like there's so much that could be done. Um, Poplar trees are fast and unstoppable for planting. Large straight trunk trees are best for profits and production chains. Yeah, I think we go for the lodgepoles, because that's the one that I'm familiar with, and I know that they grow nice and straight and tall. So I think this is the one. So we'll just buy this. I don't know if we can get 2 boxes. We'll buy 2 boxes. That's 40 trees. Try to load them up in here. Oh, you can only put 1 on at a time? Rip. Alright, fair enough. Time to head back over to our area. We didn't buy that already, did we? I don't think we did. Let's go ahead and buy this little field. Right here. That's $52,000. Get it done. We now own another field. Do a row of each and see what pays the best. Like, I'm just going to go with what I'm familiar with. If we find out later after other people do the research, like, I just don't want to fail, right? Like, if I gamble on the big trees like this, I don't want to fail. Like, I have to make this investment worth it. And I know lodgepole pines grow really big and tall and straight, right? So I know that they are going to be usable for harvesting with feller bunchers and stuff like that. Now, if something comes out that another tree in 25 is better for this, then great. But I know a lot of the stuff like box elder and the American elm trees and stuff. Those are those are what's growing around the map right now, and those cannot be used with the feller buncher. And I don't want something that I can't use like equipment on. I may not have the equipment right away, but I will. So we are going to just go ahead and try to go in a straight line. Now, I don't know what the best way would be. I think this is kind of long way. So I think we just kind of turn on the planter. We're doing lodgepole pine. Lower the planter. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. I may have bought too many trees. Again. Alright, now we want to give plenty of room between that row and the next row, so that we don't have everything jammed together. I learned from my mistakes. All right, I've done the whole really dense forest thing. We want to try to give ourselves plenty of room. It's not going to plant it. Really? I wanted this to look really nice. See, then it plants it immediately. Little turd. Alright. Let's go get the other box. What up, Pez? Appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for joining us. Rodney as well. Good seeing everybody in the chat. Don't forget, guys, if you guys do enjoy the stream, please punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a ton. This isn't something that my usual viewership watches, so any help from the folks that do enjoy it is much appreciated. So, appreciate you guys. Probably spruce, but I haven't seen anybody, I haven't ran the numbers. Well, lodgepole pine is one of the ones, lodgepole pine and ponderosa pine are both from the old Platinum expansion in Farm Sim 22. And they are massive, and they were definitely the best money makers in Farm Sim 22 if you had the Platinum DLC. Now, I don't know if there's a new tree that's capable of growing better, or I don't know if planting an American elm or one of the box elders or something, because those are massive. I don't know if planting those are going to grow straight. Like, I know that if you use, if the natural ones that are in the wild are not straight, you can't use the equipment for it. So I don't know if doing it in captivity, essentially, I don't know if you farm them if they would grow straight or not. So I'm just going with what I know. Forgot to hit the like button, like Mike Tyson just did. Ouch. So this will be 40 trees that we have getting planted. That should be a good chunk of money. Like, considering this is what we bought the equipment for $27,000. We have another $2,000 in materials. Like, we're looking at just under $30,000 worth of investment. Oh, and the ground. I forgot about the ground. The ground is part of the investment, which was, what, $57,000? So altogether, we're in this for about $100,000, which means we got to earn more than $100,000 to make this worth it. And I don't think that'll be a problem. I didn't realize that it would plant right next to the road like that. That could be dangerous. Not just for me, but for the motorists. These are going to be big old trees, man. Perfect. Yeah, why can't they all do that? Alright, we got 6 more trees to plant. I think we might just go down here. I think I got a little bit more of a gap than I needed in between these first 2. We'll just put the last 6 over here. Beautiful. Now, I probably could have leased this, and that might have been our best bet, because that would have saved us money, but if we're going to be getting into the forestry side of things long term anyway, it just makes sense to go ahead and buy the equipment. I don't like leasing stuff very often. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the leasing stuff in this game is a bit too easy. Like, you just get away with everything. So what's the point of progressing at that point if you're able to just lease everything? All right, well that's that. We don't have to worry about that. These should be ready. What? April, I think. I think April's when canola is finished. Doing rows of grass in between so that you can make and sell wrapped bales. I mean, that probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, other than the fact that you have to like get in between and do all the things. And we don't have the equipment to do that. We don't have a mower, we don't have the baler, we don't have any of that yet. If we're going to get into that, I think having a big field is probably best. But that's not a bad idea. Like that maximizes the use of the land, right? So in theory, if I was going to do that, I would just plant the entire thing in grass, right? And then come through and plant these trees. The trees will grow, the grass will grow around the trees, and then we would go in and mow and get rid of what we can. But that would make things a little bit more difficult too for the like processing of the field when it comes to grass. But there is a lot of dead space here, you're right. But that's why I chose the small field. I was like, it's $55,000. I think it was what we paid, $56,000 for it. We put in 40 trees that should make us quite a bit of money. Like there should be a lot of money here in a couple of years. But in the meantime, we got to try to keep our production going over here so that we're constantly making money here. Plus, we've got our fields. We've got plenty of grass, or plenty of stuff in there. Now, the other thing is, we got 34 grand left. What do we need to progress our build? That's the next thing I need to think about. So to progress our build, we need 8,000 liters of cement bricks and 1,000 liter of cement bags. Okay. Well, let's grab our little forklift. Grab the trailer. I have no idea how much the bricks are going to cost, but we can at least start to grab a couple of them so that there's some progress being made on the build. And I know it's like $2,700 for a pallet of cement. Good morning, Edward. Appreciate you dropping in as well. All right, let's head over to the warehouse, see if we can't pick up some cement bricks. Again, no idea how expensive they're going to be. But I would expect them to be pretty expensive. Because so far everything's expensive when you're trying to like build these new places. Because they want you to have like productions, right? That's the whole point. And we don't have very many productions. We only have the one at the moment. And that helped us initially, but isn't really helping us at the moment. I wouldn't say it's tough. It's just a little bit more strategy at the beginning, right? Like, you've got to have a plan. Otherwise, you're going to get caught in the loop of taking out loans, and then you start losing money. And eventually, like, if you make a couple of bad decisions, you're broke. And we don't want that to happen. Like, we're not on easy mode, but we're not on hard mode either. The hard mode is brutal. Like, hard mode is actually brutal. Alright, so we need one cement bag. That's $2,700, so let's go ahead and do that. And we needed 8 pallets of cement bricks. Wow, you can buy everything here. Good lord. You literally can buy everything here. There it is. I didn't realize that it was going to be all the way at the end. $4,000 a pallet, and we need 8 of these? That's $32,000. We don't even have enough. Let's do 4 pallets for now, and then we can get another 4 when we can. But that way we at least get this stuff started. Get a little bit closer to getting a house. $4,000 a pallet for these cement bricks, or these what I would call cinder blocks. Now surely these are too heavy to pick multiples up. Rich and depressed, or broke and happy? I wouldn't mind finding a little middle ground there, you know? I don't need to be rich. But it would be nice to be, like, you know, content. Be nice to have enough money to get through the month without having to worry about, like, being completely behind on everything. Be able to do what you want to do. Instead of being, oh, I got paid today. I wonder what I'm going to do with my money. Oh yeah, I've got bills. Pay off all the bills. Now I'm broke for the next month. But I think that's pretty much what everybody feels. Or at least the vast majority of us, anyway. Seems like we work, we pay our bills off, and then we're broke until our next paycheck. Of course, I get paid once a month, so that next paycheck takes a while. Yeah, just enough is good enough, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need to be rich. Like, there's nothing that rich people have that I need, right? I would like to have enough money to get by, not have to, like, go crazy every month trying to figure out how I'm going to pay off my bills, whether or not the government's going to show up at my doorstep or not to come yeet me off to some federal penitentiary because of, you know, taxes. You know, that sort of thing. Don't tell this to Batman. Yeah. What's your superpower? I'm rich. He also has inhuman reflexes, super strength. Can take a hit from just about anything, which makes no sense at all. He has plot armor. That's his superpower. He has whatever is needed in the moment. Then again, most heroes have that, I guess. But I think we can all agree that Iron Man's better than Batman. Alright, let's take this over to our little house, get them going. We will need 4 more pallets of cement bricks in the future. But we still have $15K in the bank that should get us through to our next paycheck, hopefully. Oh look, the trade. Please don't start a civil war. Nah, it's not. Like I said, I'm open to discussions, right? Like, we can all have a like, civilized discussion. That's the beauty of the world, right? The problem is some people just can't have those discussions. But I don't have a problem talking about stuff. The thing that I try to stay away from is politics. Everything else is open. I don't have a problem talking about just about anything. And that's another thing. Like, a lot of people have the perception of super rich people as being, you know, something like different. But honestly, I've been around quite a few rich people in my life. There are just as many great rich people as there are terrible rich people, right? The problem is, like, we all have that stigma that we have, right? Like, we all would like to be somewhere else. Like, the grass is always greener. Like, we're always going to have that in the back of our minds. Also, this guy's field's empty, so I'm just going to use this instead of pulling off to the corner like we normally do. But a lot of people give rich people a bad rap, but there's just as many. Crap, I forgot to unhook the pallet or unstrap it. There's just as many good people out there that are rich as there are bad people. There are a lot of bad people out there too. But that just goes, any group of people out there, doesn't matter if they're rich, poor, doesn't matter what their background they come from. Like, there are choices that everybody makes, right? That lead you to the position that you're at today. It may be more difficult for some than others, but at the end of the day, like, we all have choices. We've all made choices. And we just do the best that we can to make the best decisions we can in the moment. At the end of the day, if you can look at yourself and say, hey, I did the best that I could today, then you're going to be your worst critic anyway. So why even worry about what could be? Just, if you can be able to look at yourself at the end of the day and be happy with where you're at and how much work you put in and how much you've got, like, that's all anybody's going to ask of you. And I try to tell that to people that worked for me when I worked in like factories and stuff too. I was like, dude, at the end of the day, if you can look and say, hey, I did everything I could today, ain't nobody going to ask any more of you, right? Because we are usually our own worst critics. Now, some people have a really low bar that they set for themselves, and that's whatever. But for the most part, and then those are the people that usually blame everybody else for the position that they're in, right? You get people that are constantly be like, well, I came from here, so I can't do this or I can't do that. And I come from the middle of nowhere in the poorest county in Ohio, and I'm streaming a game that I enjoy in front of 50 people right now. And this is my job, right? Like, I do this for a living. I don't consider myself to be anything special. Like, I'm from the middle of nowhere. Nothing qualifies me to be anything more than me, right? And yet I've managed to put myself in a position where You know, I've been able to do this, thankfully, for my job for the last 3 years. And it's not easy to get through. It's very stressful to work for yourself and make enough money to get by and not know how much you're going to make from month to month. You just put as many hours as you can to try to make the best content you can. But I am single. I stay at home. I don't really go anywhere. I go to the gym. I do my job. And that's enough for me most of the time. Occasionally I like to travel. But, you know, you get enough to get by on. You can make it on just about anything. Just what are you willing to give up? Now, again, I know that there are places in the world that that's not always the case. I'm fortunate enough to be in a place where I'm in the U.S. Like, we have a little bit of everything. It's not the best country. Well, I consider it to be one of the best countries in the world. But it may not be always the glamour that everybody always thinks it is. They see on TV that, you know, it is what it is. But it's got plenty of issues. Just like anywhere else in the world. Beautiful. Alright, well, we did our part. That should at least keep things going for the time being. We got 4 pallets left of the blocks that we're going to need to drop off to get to the next step. But for now, I think we just go forward and get ready for the next harvest. Come on, controller. Thank you. Like, I've been very blessed to have a lot of people that have helped me get through the last 3 years. So, I can't complain. Yeah, Edward, I hear you there, man. And again, I totally get that as well. I personally don't have kids. I've made the decision that I don't really want kids. Like, I love kids. I love my nieces, my nephew to death. Like, they are my little world. But I've decided not to have kids. And so, like, again, that goes to the choices that we make, right? Like, for some people, kids are more important to have during their life, and they are absolute bundles of joy, but they are expensive, and there's a lot that goes into raising a family. It's just like bringing a second person into your life, even if you don't have kids. I mean, that's even more responsibility than you had. So yeah, I get it. Trust me, I see it all the time with my sister and her family. And growing up, like my dad raising us, my mom, like it's tough. It really is. And it's only getting harder. And that's the other reason. Like, I have my decision, or my reasons for not wanting kids. And mainly that comes to, like, I look at the state of the world. I look out there and I'm like, is this really where I want to bring my kids into? And the answer for me was no. No, it isn't. I don't think it's a good time to have kids because of all the crap that's going on in the world. But that's just my personal choice. What up, nuts? Yeah, leaves all over the road. Yep. That's what I commented on earlier. But also, look at these little saplings starting to grow up. Aren't they cute? The frost and the snow on them. What up, Mr. Video Gamer? How's it going? But they are expensive. They are. There's no doubt about it. Like, and things aren't getting any cheaper either. Like, I'm single and I struggle to get through month to month. I can't imagine a family of 4 plus grandkids having to try to, like, get through month to month. You know what I mean? Like, that's rough, man. The amount of money you would need to get through. Like, that's tough. Alright, let's go forward. We've done our part. All we can do is wait. Your youngest is 31, so practically grown up. There you go. Practically grown up. I like how you put that. I like how you put that. Practically grown up. 31 years old. I'm 38, Edward. At 31, you should be grown up. All right. Well, we are simply waiting for these fields to finish. So we just get to chill. I probably ought to check on my wood, though, right? I am going to need to bring some wood over here, I would imagine. Got 2,200 liters of wood left. We got another tree right there I can cut down and bring over. This looks like another big tree, too. What is this? This is the shagbark hickory. 21 meters tall. Look at this thing. I don't want to get rid of the hickory tree. I like hickory nuts, man. You ever eat hickory nuts? I don't want to cut down a hickory tree. What is this thing? I like this tree over here, too. I don't want to cut down my trees. But if we don't, we're not going to have any money. Unless I go all the way across the map over on the other side of the hill and cut down another one of those trees. These trees here are going to be annoying because they don't go away. Like, they're part of the map. And they're everywhere. And I'm leaving that tree up there because our house is going to be right over there. And I love this, like, lone tree on the top of the hill. Like, I just like the look of it. But yeah, we only got a couple of big trees left. We did have this one already cut down, right? Like, this one's, yeah, this one's chopped off. It's 9.6 tons, so we are going to have to cut it. We're good. Family of 7, literally the middle child. Yeah, I was in a family of 4. My mom, my dad, my sister, and me, and it was rough growing up, man. My dad worked his butt off, and we barely had anything. We had enough to get by, and that's it. And we got by with the help of a lot of great people in the area. One guy in particular owned a shop in town, and his name was O.J. Hashman. And he used to give store credit. Now this is how you know you're poor, all right, and you're from a poor area. Like a store owner gave store credit to families, and you were allowed to go in. You could spend up to your credit limit in the store, and then when you got paid, you were expected to pay all of that off. And that's my family had to do that my entire childhood, And without people like that in the neighborhood, I can't imagine what it's like nowadays. OJ's been passed away for several years now, but there are a lot of great people out there that do a lot of great things behind the scenes that a lot of people overlook. And unfortunately, it seems like that's becoming a much rarer and rarer thing. People aren't as willing to help one another nowadays. Let alone talk. They're not even willing to talk to one another most of the time, let alone help each other. And that's scary. Sad. But again, that's just me coming from a small town. Like, I don't know what it's like most places. I just know from where I'm from, Like, we had to help one another. We would help each other all over the town. Like, kids jumping in, helping, you know, little gardens and stuff. Helping, like, pick vegetables, and then you get to take vegetables home. Like, obviously the property owner would take and sell vegetables, and then what they couldn't sell, they had too much of, they would end up, oh God, I can already see it. I can already see it. This is the problem right here. I hate these trees. Like, they look so good, but at the same time, they're so annoying when you're trying to, like, clear cut. Yeah, have you guys ever eaten hickory nuts? Like, is that, like, I don't know. Everybody talks about peanuts and almonds and cashews. You don't ever hear anybody talk about hickory nuts. So I don't know. I just figured I'd ask. Alright, can we get down this hill without just getting stuck on literally everything? I'm gonna probably not make it, but I gotta try. Oh my God. Are we gonna pull it off? I think we're pulling it off. Holy crap. Somebody call the law. Alright, how much wood is that now? We enough to get through? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Love to see it. Also managed to hit the pallets. I think I'm just going to do the old-fashioned move the stuff out the way. My textbook honey strategy. Just move the pallets out the way for now. New pallets will spawn in. Maybe. Maybe not. And we do the same thing again. Oh God. Dude, as soon as I freaking look away, it's like, oh, you thought you were done. You thought you were done. Here's another one. And another one. This seems to be a pretty steady state of, like, income, though. Like, considering the lack of anything, like, all I gotta do is cut down a tree, put it over here, let it sit, and it does all the things. And then I just move it out the way, load it on a truck, and I make a bunch of money. Like, that's not that bad. A little bit, it gets a little annoying, but it's not that bad. Yeah, there's definitely collectibles. I think there's 10 or 20 of them, and they're worth like $10,000 or $20,000 a piece. So like they're not worth finding. But I haven't found one yet, unfortunately. I haven't really looked, but I haven't found one. But anyway, we should be good. Like, I forget, I think it's April, right? Like, we harvest next month, I believe. Let me double check. We should be getting close to harvest time. So, go up here. Canola harvest in July. Oh, okay, that's right. July, and then August is when we replant. Yeah. Okay. Forgot about that. Alright, so we are quite a few months away. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Also, I don't remember if I fed Daisy or not. We're going to go ahead and feed her. You have never eaten hickory nuts. Or you've never eaten hickory's nuts. Hickory nuts are good, man. They really are. You live in a block of flats and used to know all your neighbors 25 years ago, but now I probably know. I'm telling you, man. People have gotten to a point where we don't talk to nobody anymore. And I'm one of them. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and act like I know everybody. I don't know anybody. Where did all this snow come from? Did I leave the bath running, or like did I overflow the washer? Like, what's going on? Daisy, what'd you do? Why are we in snow in April? Got plenty of wood, so we don't have to worry about that. Like, this is the funny thing, is like, we don't have to do anything. Like, this is the best part about this. This whole strategy, like, we've had the work done for so long now, and now we're just kind of chilling. So we just get a speed through. It's like speed running. The fields are good. They're gonna keep going until it's ready to harvest. So we don't have to do anything. Feed Daisy. Keep wood in the sawmill. Wait for our trees to grow. Get in out of the snow in April. Brazilian nuts are good. I do like Brazil nuts. I don't think they're called Brazilian nuts. They're just called Brazil nuts. But yeah, they are good too. Well, see, this is where people take stuff out of context and be like, I love nuts. And then they take it out of context. And that's a clip somebody's going to save forever. Why am I still in the snow? What is going on here? How is there more snow? It's May. Am I living in Alaska? Like, what's going on? I'm so confused. Why is there so much snow? The weather around these parts is wild. Rocky Mountain oysters? No, I've definitely not had those. Yield bonus is only plus 85%. Why? Why are we only getting plus 85%? Like, we rolled it. We fertilized it. Like, how are we only getting 85% yield bonus? What about this one? Why is this one not fertilized? Did we forget to fertilize this field? Oh my God. We're over here talking about how we ain't got no work to do. We ain't done all the work. Can't be sitting around letting things go to waste, you dum-dum. What am I doing? Go get the freaking fertilizer. Dude, I'm out of it. Y'all got me all distracted. I'm blaming you guys. I'm totally blaming you guys. This is your fault. Y'all got me so distracted. How did we not fertilize that field? Could have swore we fertilized that field. I know we sprayed it. Man, I am struggling today. All the little things going wrong. The good news is we got narrow tires, so crop destruction shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and set this for AI, and then let them get to town. No field found? What do you mean no field found? Now it's 100% fertilized. I am so confused. Is it just like this corner Did he like miss the corner or something? Or am I reading like this field? No, because this field ain't got nothing. Okay, I don't know. I knew I wasn't crazy. Something weird going on. Also, that was sick. You like that little slide action? I know if we get bees, canola yield goes up by I think 3%. But that's still leaving quite a bit out. Like, what are we missing? At least I'm not crazy. I legitimately thought I was going nuts. I was like, I'm pretty confident we freaking did that field. Did we feed Daisy? Daisy, I got some food for you, girl. All right, let's get into July or June. Still got snow. It's June. This must be the coldest freaking year on record. Are we in the Ice Age? The year without a summer? Shout out to those that may or not be old enough to remember that. I don't think they actually... I don't think there's anybody in here old enough to remember the year without a summer. Like that was like in the 20s, question mark? Alright, well there's nothing for me to do, so we just go back and do what we do, and saplings are still doing their thing. We don't have to worry about them. How much... Oh, we're almost out of wood again. Let me go get the other, we got the other tree part. I think we still had a tree over... Yeah, I was going to say, pretty confident we still had one. Let me guess. There's another freaking thing. Isn't there? Yep, right there. Dude, these little trees are the devil. They are actually the devil. They're the worst. Can't see anything. There we go. Alright, we're going to try to do this just like we did a minute ago. Where we try to go down this hill without getting stuck. Immediate fail. Immediate fail. Well, that didn't work. I feel like I got one of them little tiny stumps stuck underneath my friggin' tractor. Shocker, I can't pick it up. Come on! Oh god. Thank you! Beautiful. Alright. Now I've got to try to get this thing unstuck. There we go. No problem. Never doubted me. Did you, chat? Surely you guys wouldn't doubt me. We good? Alright, so next month we should be good for the harvest. So let's go ahead and do that. You will turn 15 in December. Well, congrats, and wish you the best, my dude. What up, Matt? Alright, it's officially harvest time. I think. The snow would say otherwise, but nothing I can do about that. It is officially harvest time. Unfold. Alright. Let him get started on that. We can drop that for now. We'll go get our trailer. All right. Yo, Anthony Franklin coming in, dropping a $5 bomb with 5 gifted. Thank you so much, my dude. And also, welcome to the stream. Let's watch some good old-fashioned harvesting. Oh, we don't even have a view window into the tank. Have I ever wondered what would happen if I put my hand through what? A harvester? It wouldn't end well. Yeah, first glitch that I've seen, like, significantly too. Like we've had some small stuff, but having snow that just showed up in April and stuck around through July is kind of funny. Contrary to popular belief, I have worked in a lot of big factories, and I have worked with a lot of dangerous machines. The last thing I want to do is stick my hand in that. When they said dynamic weather, I wasn't expecting an entire season to be snow in entire year. Glowing orbs bug? Uh-oh. I'm sure this would get fixed if I just logged out and logged back in, but still. It's kind of funny. This will be forever known as the snow harvest. Oh, the snow's going away. It warmed up. Maybe it's not a bug after all. I'm sure it is, but... We talked about it, and now we hurt its feelings. So now it's leaving. What up, Cooper? Cut the top of your left index finger off with a skill saw about 3 years ago. I've had some pretty nasty injuries over the years. I've had some pretty good ones. I have one of my worst injuries actually came from washing dishes, of all the things. I was washing my cups, and I put my hand inside a cup and was, using the rag down at the bottom of the cup to wash out the bottom, and the cup broke, and it sliced my pinky finger open. Ended up getting 15 stitches. It was 5 stitches inside, and then the 9 stitches outside. Or 14 stitches. It's 5 stitches inside, 9 stitches outside to close it. And to this day, I still have a pretty nasty scar from it. So I learned a lesson that day. Don't stick your hand inside a glass cup to clean it. Use something else. Use a fork or something to use the rag and twist the rag down in there. It ain't worth it. Alright. I believe he's going to be doing a down and back soon, so we want to get ready. Once he finishes his headlands here, he should start his down and backs, and we can get in there and offload him on his way. We set this to 6. There we go. Get ourselves lined up. Why is it only doing 4? Apparently the speedometer, or the meter, or whatever you want to call it, doesn't work. Cruise control. I don't think of what it's called. I couldn't think of it. I set the cruise control at 6 miles an hour, and I needed to go 10 miles an hour on the cruise control just to get 6 miles an hour. A new rear unlocked? I think you mean a new fear unlocked, but that's funny. What up, Simpin? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that it's a problem. Like, they need to fix that. It wasn't even a problem in the previous game. I don't know why it is now. Yeah, a new rear has been unlocked. That was a fun one though when I did that. So after I sliced my finger open real bad and it's bleeding real bad because again your hand is in the water, right? I had to rinse it out as best I could with soap and water because you don't want a bunch of germs from the dishes. You got dirty water there, right? So I rinsed it out as best I could and then I taped it up with a paper towel and some duct tape. And then I drove myself to the ER to get it fixed. Yeah, every machine that you see that we have is bought. They are all ours. I don't like to lease. I try to avoid leasing at all costs. Just because I think it's kind of cheesy. Do I have a mulcher? No. The mulcher in the game requires 360 freaking horsepower. It's ridiculous. I don't have a tractor that can run a mulcher. I can show you real quick. So like where are the mulchers at? Where could you be? Wait, there's a level? Oh, that must be for like silage or something. Never mind. Ah, there they are. Yeah, so these can be used for, I guess these are capable of being used for mulching. But, I don't know, I looked at earlier and I saw mulchers that were only capable of like 360 pounds, or that's because they were capable of grinding tree stumps. These ones aren't capable of driving or grinding tree stumps too. They are tiny though. I guess this one would work. Or this one. Get a little bit bigger. Yeah, this thing looks like it would be about the only one I'd be able to get to. That's just like a toe behind mulcher that just chops everything down. The thing is terrifying, man. That must be heavy as hell. It's cheap though. More expensive than we can afford, but cheap. Yeah. Yeah, I probably ought to do something like that at some point. Maybe next harvest income we'll use that or something. I still can't believe that last year we managed to make over $100,000. Like that's pretty good for our first year. Like I'm pretty impressed with making over $100,000 in our first year. Now, obviously, most of that was from the wood that we cut down and got set into the production chain. But still, that was pretty awesome. Now, why on earth would this be what he decides to do? He skipped a row. Like, I've never actually watched him finish all the way. Should have more than enough capacity in this thing to be able to finish this field. Yeah, I mean, generators are great, but again, I don't know. It just seems cheesy to me. Like, I'm here to farm, right? Like, I want to make my profits by farming. I don't necessarily need to go generators. Like, if you want to go try to earn $1 billion, you're going to need generators, right? But to just try to have like a normal progression series, I feel like it's a little bit cheesy to get the generators, at least early on. But that's just my opinion. I enjoy the slower, like, build-up of the series. $25 collectibles. Nice. Next stage of house probably needs wood. I mean, you would think that. You're not wrong. You would think that, but I didn't know. Also, we haven't checked on the house. I wonder if it updated. I know we didn't complete the step, but it hasn't updated in quite a while. AI takes too long sometimes. And we'll go dump this in here. I love that you can see how much grain is in your tank, or how much grain is in your trailer that you're loading into. Like, that is such a handy little freaking piece of information. That never used to be a thing. You always had to get off and look. What up, Garrett? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you dropping in. Much appreciated for the thumbs up. All right. Off to the other field. And then we'll get started on trying to turn this field over while the AI starts on the next field. All right, let's go ahead and use this one. Go ahead and drop that there. We will get our cultivator out. Or no, we'll get the lime spreader. Because I'm sure we need lime now, right? Like, surely. Surely we'll need lime. I'd be shocked if we didn't need lime. Okay. So if we look here. Do we need lime? It's not showing that it needs lime. Shocking enough. The bottom field does. So I think, yeah, I think we'll go ahead and spread lime on this field and that field since we'll get them both done at the same time. stumps. Oh my god, it's stump there too. I hate this freaking stumps, man. Hate them so much. Alright, let's grab the lime spreader. We're going to go ahead and start spreading lime on this field. Because we will need the lime spread on the other field. Alright, and boop, and boop. This should be a nice canola harvest. Last year, off of that field that we just harvested, we made about $15,000. This year, I would expect to be able to bring in that plus probably double that. So I'm looking at probably $45,000 to $50,000 in canola this year. That's my hope. We'll see if that works out for us or not, but I'm hoping. Nuts crashed. Sorry to hear that, my dude. I haven't had any crashes on Xbox. I've had pretty close calls where the game like freaks out and freezes for a moment, but I've not crashed yet, so. Alright, I don't want to drive in this man's field, but I'm going to kind of be in his field a little bit. Alright, now this should do the headlands, question mark. Yeah, it's every 3 plantings. That's what I'm saying, but this was the, like, that field that we just harvested, this is the first, like, real harvest we've gotten off of that field. We got an oats harvest, and now we're getting this, so. I knew it was going to need lime, and then this, I just figured we get the fields on the same schedule in terms of needing work done, right? So, like, if we need lime for this field, we need lime for the other field. Take some of the questions out of it, you know? What up, Tiago? Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Hello from Ohio. Good to see you from all the way from Portugal. Fun fact, I actually started watching a channel recently, popping up in my feed, and he's from Portugal. So, pretty interesting. It's a reaction channel. I think it's called European Reacts. But, I guess he's from Portugal, which is pretty cool. You've seen some of his videos too? Yeah, he's been popping up lately. I've seen a couple of his videos. I've been thinking about getting into the reaction channel business, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I've been thinking about it for a while. Because I feel like I have some pretty over-the-top reactions. But the only thing is, like, those channels generally require a face cam, right? Like, the whole point of a reaction is you want to see the reaction. You want to see, like, the facial expressions and stuff like that. And I don't like seeing myself in videos. I don't mind my voice, but I hate seeing myself. But I feel like I could do reactions pretty well. Like, I think people would enjoy my reactions to certain things. Because I do have some pretty over-the-top reactions occasionally. Depending on what the videos are about. But I also know there's a lot of, like, copyright things that are potential problems. And dude, this farmer would be pissed me driving in his field and tearing up his row crops. Especially driving right across them like that. So disrespectful. Don't worry, soon enough that field will be mine, so... Yeah, I used to have my face out there, but I hate seeing it. Like, that's part of the reason I ended up getting my eye surgery. That, and I had multiple people talking, like, or call me out in real life. People asking about it, and it just drove me crazy. While he's going to be working, I'm going to go ahead and take this up and empty it into our silo. I've shown my face in a lot of videos, man. And the funny thing is, nowadays, if I post a picture of me, like, flexing at the gym or anything like that, I lose subscribers. People are like, I don't want to see your face. Clearly. I get this all the time. Like, people are like, man, your voice does not match the way you look. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get a lot of people say that. But we're just out here farming, man. Ain't a whole lot going on. We're doing our harvest. Got our canola harvest going. We should be done liming the field by now. So I think we'll park this over there for the time being. Get in this. Fold it up. And then we will get the cultivator out. Start cultivating the field. We'll need this later for the other field. That's going to be a little while. We can't plant this until next month anyway, but at least I can have all the work done, and then all I got to do next month is just plant it. Plant it, roll it, I guess. All right. Yeah, we're going to need fuel pretty soon in this thing. I think this thing's got a pretty small fuel tank, so we've gone through the fuel pretty quick. I mean, we have put 14.8 hours on this thing. And again, it may not... No, I don't think we've put that much hours on it. I think this was one of the ones we bought used. I think this is used. Speaking of used, we got a combine in here used. I can afford it, but that's a thing. That needs 260 horsepower. There's actually a mulcher in here for sale, but it requires 270 horsepower. Like, is this just a pull behind? Like, I feel like I could get away with doing this. I mean, we don't have the money for it, but we could get the money. We got plenty of stuff we could sell. This is 270 horsepower. What is our tractor, our big yellow tractor? Like, what are you capable of? I forget. I know I haven't upgraded it. It's the Challenger. It can go to 225 horsepower. So we would have to upgrade it. It's a thought. Not saying it'll happen, but it's a thought. All right, Edward, appreciate you dropping in. You have a good day, my dude. My voice is so calm I could be a news reporter or something. I don't know about that. You imagine being on the news? You're like, hello, everybody, and welcome back to the news. My name is David Doyle, and tonight, I'm going to tell you why dumb people should not do dumb things. Oh, that was the other thing. How much does that weigh? I didn't even look at that. That weighs 8 tons. And our yellow tractor, I think, weighs less than that. I think it's 7 or 8 tons. Maybe it's 9. Yeah, 9.8 tons. So yeah, that implement weighs about as much as our entire tractor. Okay, we are getting a little bit on the full side, so I think after he comes back and then goes back down, we'll follow him. How's the house coming along? We've got it to where it's like actually working again. Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way, brother. Get up here to the top. We need 4 pallets of cinder blocks, but we can't afford it at the moment. We need 4 pallets of cinder blocks to finish the current step. Oh, they have put some stuff up. Look at this. They've got some of the like walls started. Dude, that's sick. We just need 4 more pallets of concrete or cement bricks. Look at our house, man. It's coming along. Never mind that this goes through the house a little bit. They didn't flatten it. It's fine. Call that the green room. But, yeah, she's coming along. It's gonna be sick. That's not a house, that's a mansion. It's gonna be sick. It's right on the edge of the, like, the hill. It's gonna be so good. Now, one thing I will say is, depending on how big these trees get, they might actually interfere with my view. And if that's the case, then we might have to find a different place later on for these trees, where we end up growing the trees. But like that place down there on the end, seems like the perfect place for like a big forest. But that is also a big field, so I don't know if I want to spin that. Oh, shoot. I forgot. I'm supposed to be following him. Go. He got back and started turning the other way too quickly. Sleeping on the job. Can you not turn into me? You got all the room in the world to maneuver. Why do you have to turn into the person that you know is right next to you? I'm gonna need you to chill out. We'll set ourselves in a good position to help empty him again. Just in case. Check on this guy as he's cultivating the field. Does filling the trailer make... Yeah, you've got ground compaction in the game. And so, like, you'll notice off roadways, like, the weight... And, I mean, the weight always has, but the weight will definitely slow you down. Like, my tractor will struggle in pulling that heavy trailer through, like, a soft field, for instance. But look at how much time we've already put into this. Like, this game's been out since the 12th, right? So it is officially 4 days old as of today. It's not even 4 days. 8 o'clock Eastern time, so less than 4 hours, it'll be 4 days old. But look at our statistics. We already have 26 and a half hours played. It's kind of crazy. But our harvest is almost over, so that'll be good. And we'll get the lime down here to lime this field. Then we can cultivate it. And then next month we will plant it and roll it. And now the next question becomes, if we're doing canola right now, should we at some point end up converting over to something else? Like, if canola is not what we're getting. Like, we've done canola, we've done canola oil in the past. Like, what should we potentially convert over to? One of the things is, I would like to at some point end up with pigs. Like, I have never done pigs in this game. I would like to do pigs. And I never see anybody do pig farms. So that's something that I'm interested in. I have no idea what goes into making pig feed. I mean, in real life, it would be like oats and corn, like specifically cracked corn. So, like, I know in real life what it would be, but I don't know what it would be in the game. So I might have to do some research on that. But in the meantime, like, I kind of want to get into rice. Now, I know there are two types of rice. You got regular rice and you got long grain rice. Long grain rice can be harvested with a regular harvester, like we have. This harvester should be capable of harvesting long grain rice. So I'm thinking that that could be something interesting for us, right? At some point. Now, probably not going to happen anytime soon. And we don't really have the property for it. Because all of our stuff is on the hills. And you kind of have to flood a rice paddy. And I don't think we could flood this field. If we flood this field, somebody down there is going to be real happy. Or real unhappy. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. That's usually what I like to go for, is about 4 hours. And here lately, we've been streaming a lot longer than that. But I try to go for about 4 hours. Caught him skipping a row again. Wonder why he does that. I bet there's a reason. He always goes back and gets it, so I don't really care, but it's kind of funny. Should have plenty of room to finish this, I would assume. It's gonna be close though. We got like maybe four more times. We're at 51%. Let's see how much we get on this pass. Yeah. Basically. Alright, so we ended up getting about 13%, so in theory we've got enough to finish this field. This old harvester's done us pretty good. It's not very big, but it gets the job done. And I love how everything is animated, man. Got your separators animated. You got your shaker in the back. Can't see anything on this side, unfortunately. What? The last thing the canola sees. Old Massey Ferguson combine. Does soybeans still pay? I'm sure they do. I'll have to check. But you need a planter for soybeans. You can't use a seeder anymore for soybeans. And we don't have a planter at the moment. So if we were to go that route, we would have to swap over to a planter. I mean, we could check on everything. I kind of want to look and see what we're capable of. Again, I don't think we're going to get into rice just due to the fact that we're on, like, hills. And we're not. That's not really rice paddy style. Like, you're not going to be able to do it. Unfortunately. But let's look at some of the other options. So, obviously, like I said, the rice probably out of the question for the time being. Probably be something later on. Soybeans are possible. They get planted in April and they're harvested in October. So if we were to do it, we would have to wait until next year to plant them, which is kind of crazy. But our soybeans can only be planted with seeders now. So if we look, the seeder that we currently have, I can't remember what it is. I think it's this one. It's a Great Plains. You can see that it cannot do soybeans. It can do the long grain rice. It can do canola, all the grains. It can do spinach. Peas, I think, is another one. Like I want to get into something different. Basically, is what I'm getting at. So like let's look at what they got. So we can do peas, spinach, grass, or oilseed radish. Obviously, I'm gonna look at spinach and peas, speas and pinch. Let's try not being dyslexic. That would be an ideal. Let's look at prices. So if we look, canola's pricing is up to $1,200 per 1,000 liters, right? So if we look at peas, peas can go for $2,036. So maybe we go for some peas. I mean, the other thing is I don't know what the yield will be off of a field either, but we've never done them. It's a new crop, so maybe we go for some peas. And then spinach is the other one. So let's look at spinach and see what it's capable of. Spinach is very cheap. It goes for $417 per 1,000. So I'm less inclined to do that. So what do you say we try some peas sometime? When do peas get planted? Peas get planted in March. And then harvested in July? Peas only take 4 months to grow? That's kind of crazy. Don't you need a harvester for peas? I would imagine. I don't know. Let me look what the harvester is capable of. Like, I wouldn't think it would be anything crazier than what we're using. I mean, we use this harvester for like soybeans and stuff too, so it shouldn't be that different. Let me look at harvesters. So we are currently running a grain header for the old Massey Ferguson, and I guess it doesn't do peas. Never mind. Is it a forage harvester for peas? Nope. Okay. Special headers? No. I mean, that's corn headers. It must be a special piece of equipment that does peas. Well, I guess that kind of ruins that idea, huh? I guess... I mean, I don't know nothing about peas. I mean, we could try to get into this sort of stuff. Like, I've never gotten into this stuff. I know it's crazy. You can make a lot of money in it because you get so much. Here's the pea harvesters, so vegetables. So you got specific equipment for spinach, green beans, and peas. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's look at this thing, though. Kind of crazy. It's got like a trommel in it. Is that what I'm seeing? Huh. It's a weird type of separator. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you can do long grain rice with the regular harvester, but I can't make a harvest like I can't make a rice paddy, I doubt, on the side of this hill. Like look at this hill. If we were to do rice, like, how are you going to flood the field? I think you would have to terraform it to make it a elevated field, and then you could turn it into a rice paddy. Dude, we finished with 96% in this harvester. That's pretty awesome. Like a glove. Okay, and he's almost done with this field, which is perfect. Do wheat and straw bales. Like, I feel like if you're gonna do, instead of wheat, maybe do like sorghum or something like that. If you were gonna do that, because then you can make flour. Like you do like a sorghum flour. Plus, I think sorghum sells for more anyway. All right, harvest is done. Go ahead and park this until next year. Just had to duel with the bus. Make sure that they know. I had to assert dominance. Make sure they know who they're messing with. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Alright. Shut her down. Get this back up there, dump it into our silo. Like, we should have a decent amount. Like, I feel like we had, what, 22,000 liters plus 15? So that's 37,000 liters. Somewhere in that neighborhood, 37,000 liters of canola. I mean, we could do a little estimate on how much we would make. We'll look at it here in a second. Just kind of give us an idea of what we can expect out of our canola harvest this year. Alright, now we can leave that there. Let's take this over here. Grab our lime spreader. And go start spreading the lime on the other field. While he finishes cultivating this field. All right, and now while he does that, this guy should be wrapping up any time. Looks like he missed a spot. Yeah, all of your cereal crops are capable of producing straw. I believe. Actually, oats did not. Oats did not produce straw. Because we did oats on this field. And yeah, it did not produce straw. That big field, before we planted the canola we just harvested, it had oats in it. So oats didn't produce straw, but I know wheat and sorghum do. And barley should. Might have been a mod for FS22. Could be. Or maybe they changed it. I don't know. Or maybe I just had the straw swath disabled or something. It could be any of it. I don't know. I just know I didn't get straw bales. We got straw bales off of this the first time I harvested it. It was full of wheat. That I remember. Because I had all those little tiny bales. And made a little amount of money off of it too. Like, I ain't even complaining about the money I made off of those bales. It was a pain in the butt because I ended up with a bunch of little tiny square bales. Like 106 bales or something like that I ended up with. Little tiny suckers. Had to load them all by hand onto the trailer. Alright. So now this should be, let's go get fuel. We are flashing red, so while he's doing the, not fertilizing, the lineman, we can go down here and get fuel. Probably should have just left the implement, but it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? What up, Gypsy? How's it going? Good morning. Why does it look so satisfying? There you go. Because it's Farming Simulator, and it just is. I don't know. It just triggers the satisfying itch for some reason. Like, Farming Simulator shouldn't be as popular as it is. But it's that way because you're exactly right. It is extremely satisfying to watch and play. Alright, let's fill this thing up. Yeah, it's not going to take much. This thing has a pretty small fuel tank. Alright, there we go. $178. Cost us like $500 and some for the other tractor when we filled it up. Nuts is on the ferry. Nice. What up, Andrew? Good morning. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. God darn it. You said the ferry and I drove right to the ferry. That's funny. I don't know what I'm doing. You said ferry and I just drove right to the ferry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all over the place. What the hell are you doing, man? Come on now. Freaking dum-dum. Go. Get out of my face. Then he just goes in and stops because of the pedestrian. Yeah, we need to go this way. Think this game would look sick on a decked out PC. I mean, the graphics wise, it doesn't look that much different. It's definitely going to be running faster than 30 frames a second. They're not capped at 30 like we are on console. unfortunately. Surely we're not out of line. Son of a... We're out of line. Thought we had plenty of line. Yep, she empty. Dude, I can't wait to see what modders do with this game. I think this game's going to be even better with mods. It's going to be so good. Especially PC. I wish I had a better PC that I could do like dedicated gaming on, and then use this PC that I currently have as the way to stream it or record it. Because I can game in 4K on this PC, but when it comes to like streaming it and stuff, I can't do it nearly as good. That's why I tend to get console games and then stream it using my PC. Oh god. Oh, we saved it. Look out! Crazy farmer on the loose. Alright, well, I know it takes 7 bags of lime to fill this sucker up, so we're about to buy 7 bags of lime. We're getting awful low on money all of a sudden, though. Microsoft Flight Sim 24, yeah. I've watched quite a few people play that game. I've played it, but I'm not very good at it. It was fun, kind of flying over the area that I'm from. But essentially, there's not really anything that I can do in that I can't do on Google Maps, you know? I don't think I ever made a video on Flight Sim, no. Your plowing contract will take a while? Oh, yeah. I ain't stopping, pedestrian. Get over it. Here's the grain barge. Let's see if he goes back in here and finishes what he started. Also, I managed to leave this thing running like a dum-dum. DCS, yeah. I watched some people play that game too. Left with Legends to play War Thunder. It came back 2 months ago because it actually started to get good. Growling Sidewinder, yeah, he's pretty good. His like dog fights and stuff that he does is pretty good. Max Afterburner is another one that's fun to watch. Like he's an F-16 pilot, like a retired F-16 pilot. Oh, brother. I'm starting to get tired, folks. I think we'll be ending here shortly. As soon as we get this ready to go. Then we'll have to do the planting in the next episode. Grim Reapers, yeah. They do a lot of like full-scale battles and stuff on Grim Reapers. What are we talking about, Andrew? We're talking about the different games that people play, like DCS and stuff like that, and different channels that actually feature those games. That's pretty good, Simpin. Call of the Wild, yeah. There's a lot of good games out there, man. There really are. That's why I always try to tell people, like, if you get fed up with a game, take a break, go play something else for a little while, and then come back and play the game again. Like, it's not going anywhere. It'll still be there. Does the game force you to lime? You can turn it off. I just have it on. Like, if you want to get the most out of your fields, like you can turn it off. Yeah, right there. So right now I've got, the only things I've got turned off are periodic plowing and fieldstone, just because those are both obnoxious and I don't like doing them. But lime's required, weeds are on, crop destruction is on, disasters are enabled. World of Tanks console. It was a lot of fun for a long time. Like, I played that game for 6 years straight, and it just kind of got old after a while. Same thing with World of Warships Legends. I've played Legends for 6 years now. Just gets old after a while. But I started my channel with World of Tanks console. That's what I grew my channel to 3,000 subscribers on. And then from there, World of Warships Legends came out, and the rest is history. Alright. Turn this around. Get this started cultivating. Yeah, the silver grind is rough. I mean, the silver grind, though, is only rough when you first start out. Like, once you get a couple of premium ships or a couple of premium tanks and some premium days and stuff under your belt, like, you get better at the game. Like, you don't lose nearly as much silver. Even playing high tiers all the time like I do, I tend to make a lot of money. That's why, like, you see my account. Like, I rarely lose silver even at high tiers. You get better. It takes time. But yeah, it's meant to make you pay. Like, the games are literally built to try to get you to spend money because it's a free-to-play game. That's the only way they can make money. But I think that while that is going on, I think I will go ahead and end the stream here, guys. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes-ish, somewhere in the neighborhood. We're going to go up here to the top of the house so we can get a little bit of a thumbnail. But our house is coming along, slowly but surely. It's gonna be good. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.